live with him. I don't give a fuck about you so much. Oh my god, I forgot I was streaming. What the? Oh my god. White dog. That sucks we can't name one. Oh, stop it. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Why can't they just let us name the
Oh,
dog?
hello there.
What's up, man?
Good day to you.
Hey.
I can't drink like I used to. Morning after is far too cruel now.
Oh yeah, tell me about that.
Took you long enough.
You came at the right time. Care to visit the arena with me?
No, I'm good.
It's not shameful to ask for help, you know that, right?
Okay. What gave you the fucking idea I needed help? Dude, I need some talents, man. I've been saving a lot of those for my weapon, but I want fucking stamina like insane. Hmm. Damn, I need to learn how to do the clothesline. While sprinting A and X to hook an enemy. I don't know how to do the grapple either. Y and B. Enhances swift actions with the power of nature. I'm not sure how to use that one. What? Oh, we cannot go further with that? Yeah. Interesting. What is this? Kitty. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yes, kitty. Can you stop being so vocal? Kitty always want to talk some shit. Yeah, see? Oh my god, we read letter. Oh fuck, I forgot about all that shit that happened last night. God dang him. All kinds of shit happened. Yesterday
Greetings,
was
Greymane.
a crazy ass fucking mission.
What's on your mind?
I didn't say anything like that. Couldn't stop opening the dang
Greetings,
door.
do ya?
Trying to get nice and warm in here, kitty. The whole reason why you're not outside because it's too cold. Alright, let's get back to work here. I would like to try to work on some research if we can find it. I'm not exactly sure how we find it though. I think Research Institute is here. Yeah, see. We haven't done anything with this one. And we have another research location somewhere. Actually, it's over here, I think. With the witch kids. How are there no fucking teleporters at the witch kids spot? I mean, this is different. Okay, what? That is new. Because that place has some drama, let's go here. I'm gonna try to get sucked into some more shit. I just want to try to see if we can get some research going. Maybe we can unlock some of the upgrades for the base, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I wonder if we can unlock our maybe more stamina. Damn it. We don't want focus palm. No! Fuck! I just fucking wasted that. I don't want that. That was a super big waste.
Now, if only I had a cup of honey tea, I could finally relax.
What? Oh, no, you're not gonna give me a fucking request. For another
One must
mission.
never stop experimenting.
Okay, can you do some research for me? You must complete the research. Director's request? Oh, fuck off.
Let us share another fruitful conversation next time.
Yeah, you're trying to tell me that I have to do you a favor first before you do research for me. Here.
I always start my research with a warm brew to clear my head.
Oh,
Maybe it's because I run out, but my thoughts just won't come together today. I have some important work ahead, and this mental fog is really getting in the way.
right.
Could you possibly find me a cup of tea somewhere nearby?
Wait, did we already do it?
This tea. Oh, guess it smells better when you know the effort it took. Thanks to you, my head's finally clearing. My
Yeah.
door is always open to you, should you want to conduct your own research.
About that. That's actually why we're here, sir.
Picture the future our research could bring.
Okay, can we start off with this one, I guess? Alright,
Time to look. Come back if you need my help.
I guess he's starting to do the research for us now. We're gonna have to try going to the Witch Kids now and see what the problem is with the research there. The Wizard Kids. Holy shit, there's a game down there. What the? Those ones are flying around? I don't know if we can do this, but there's a way to pull trees up. Pull trees. You can pull the tree. And you can fly. Oh my god, don't find this cave. I didn't even notice this before. Oh, those are cats. I thought it was a fox. Over there. Oh, these guys have a job here. No! Oh my god, I don't want this. What? Knowledge required. Okay. Ooh, help make new saddles. Your saddle isn't just something that goes on your horse, it's an important piece of equipment. Give me their shoulders throughout their day. We need some. Let's figure out what kind of tactic. Who the heck is that? Damn, this kid was fast. I want to talk to the cat.
How are you?
Hello, Catman.
The village is quite lively these days.
Okay,
I'm off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
of course you are. You're a cat. Wait a minute, what happened to our research? Fucking marker. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's like right here somewhere. The marker is so weird. It might be this one. Hello? Research wizard kid? Damn it, research wizard. Why are you gonna make this so hard? Damn it, where's this research wizard kid? I know it's not this house for sure.
Nothing better than a nap under a blanket of petals.
Hello.
Hi there.
Oh, today was a right bastard, but tomorrow's another day. A proper pint will get me right back up.
Oh my god, I just want to talk to the freaking wizard kid. Thank you.
A petal blanket? You're too big for that.
That was it?
A petal blanket? You're too big for that.
What? I never asked for that.
Ah, nothing better than a nap
Oh,
under
you
a
gotta be
blanket of
fucking kidding me.
petals.
Hold on a second. Oh no. What the? Get at your little butt. Look at your fat little belly. I think that research wizard kid
Hi
is
there.
not here. I wish they would just put a fucking marker. Is this you?
Oh, let's play a game. Find all the colours.
Oh, stop it. I just want to find this. I can never fucking find the wizard that fucking does the research. Don't tell me you're about the colors.
Oh, let's play a game.
Oh, get
Find
out
all
of
the
here.
colours.
I want to play all day.
Oh, I think we already have this. Yeah, we already got this. This is so weird. I feel like they're here but maybe that's just not the right time of day. Annoy.
I want to play all day.
Kid,
Hi
oh,
there.
this might be it. Damn it, where are they? That's so weird. All the guys just take beetles. We need rhinoceros beetle, longhorn beetle, stag beetle. Those are kind of rare to find. I found one and I got rid of it. I'm sorry, man. I really wanted. This was my whole goal today. I was like, let's go in and do some research. What is going on with the Z fighting on that? That sucks. Oh, well, first off, we're way in the wrong side. Dude, I'm sure it's this house right here.
Hi there.
I love the smell of flowers. Don't you?
Yeah, that's not why I'm here.
Meow. Meow.
Well, just like a cat, right?
Oh, research completed at the Institute. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's not... I'm not here for that. Yeah, she's not here. She's not here, and I don't know why. I think we have to do more missions for them in order for her to reappear. This sucks, because I can't tell. Oh my god, I just want to talk to this one. What the hell? Oh, okay. Oh my god, there you go.
I wish I could play every single day.
That's not what I'm trying to talk about.
What should we play tomorrow?
You can see the trees smiling after it rains.
It's gotta be her, dude, and she's not telling me anything. I don't know, man. This sucks, man.
Hello.
Sitting around is no fun. I would rather go exploring.
Yeah, I know, me too, but you guys fucking can't do the damn research. Oh wait, there's a bug right there. Oh, it's a butterfly. Alright, so I cannot find her. I mean, I'm here. I'm trying so bad, it just doesn't show the location. Oh, there it is. They're way off, dude. Okay, so just because the icon shows the research doesn't mean that's the location of the research facility. The research facility is has its own icon. They're way across this bridge. I almost gave up. Finally.
Have you ever held a cat?
Yeah.
They feel so warm and fluffy. Oh, I love them.
Yeah, I think you guys like cats a lot. They have nothing I can give them. I wish I could give them something because it would pump up the trust here. Alright, let's talk about the research.
What should we poke at and study today?
We did this one, but it says not enough knowledge required for research to explore the location with the research. So I think we have to do more missions in this area.
The day's short. One day I want to share our research with everybody.
Of course. Okay. We gotta go back here and collect the research from the other person now. Not the research that I paid for it. Oh my god, you pushed that shoe out the way with your big buffalo legs? Ah, kitty, I don't know why I have to be such a pain. I do everything I can for a kitty.
The Institute stands ready to solve any problem. One, come back if you need my help.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. All right, so back. I want to do the missions for the fucking wizard kids. Wizard kids. It says there's some more ore here. Iron ore. We don't need the iron ore as much. But we do need is a closer teleporter. I do see one way back there. I don't know if it's a teleporter, but it's it's super annoying. The trees are blocking everything. Oh my god, stop being such a... Jeez, please, kitty. You failed. I think we're going the wrong way now. way up there. That's not a teleporter. Control this then.
Put up a fight! Again! Hit me again! What's all this then? Oh shit, a diamond mineral? Where the heck is our dog at? Whatever happened to that frickin' castle that was up there? Oh my god, it's a stupid puzzle. Yeah, I don't know why I cannot find a teleport in this area. Oh, maybe it's not a puzzle. I'm pretty sure it is some type of stupid puzzle though. All that just for that. Oh my god, there's another one down there. Oh god, these things are hard to seek out, man. Try to go up here. I hope we can make it up there, man. I think we have to be inside too. Oh my god. These thorns, oh shit.
You just earned yourself a beating.
Oh shit.
Getting tired of your shit.
Okay, that was kind of crazy. So I'm not sure how we get rid of these.
I'll make it quick, but not painless. What? You just earned yourself a beating.
From who?
You just earned yourself a beating.
Oh, well, come get it, bro, because I won't let her fucking go inside this.
I'll grind you to dust! Touch my breath.
I'll cut you down to size.
Oh, bro, there better not be fucking more of these guys. Oh my god, they're fucking coming, dude. Damn it, bro.
Diplomacy can go the fuck off!
Oh my god. We need fire arrows, dude. I don't have any. Damn it. We only had one. These fools are gonna keep coming, dude. I don't think I can even make fire arrows. I don't know for sure. What the hell is that down there? What the hell is that down there? Skunk. A skunky? Look at that fool. That's crazy. Get out of here. You heard me. Damn, I cannot see where the Wizard Kid village is. What the hell? How the hell did we went way over here? Wizard Kid village is over here. Not what I'm trying to do. Damn, that was close. a freaking puzzle. Damn it, man. Oh, no, wait a minute. It's not a puzzle. Beautiful. We need this so bad. I've got no other teleporters in that area. Kitty, what's wrong with you? I know, baby. All right. Still pretty far from the fucking wizard kids. I'm gonna go up here and see if we can find another teleporter. Oh, that's so annoying. There's one way. There's one right here. There's two of them over here. There's one right here, but that's further away from where we want to go. I want to be in this area. Oh my God, she is brain dead. No. Oh my God. Oh, cool. So I've been seeing videos about this boat too. You can go down to the water, get on a little boat, take the little boat to the big boat, avoid like all these landmines in the water, and then in the big boat is some treasure. But that treasure in the big boat, it allows you. It's a hat that allows you to see secret passage treasure. So like some treasure will be hidden behind walls and hidden inside of like buildings or stuff you got to do. And if you have the hat on and you're nearby, it'll light up. So that's a good thing to get, but we're not super concerned about that right now. Okay, I just wanted to open up some teleporters around here because we don't have any.
I'll hack you into a...
Alright. Oh, nice. Oh. Damn, dude. I don't know if we can make fire. We really need to make the fire arrows at one point. I'm not sure how we do that. We don't have that ability, or at least I don't. I've never checked. I'm not much into the archery. There's something over here. I think it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle, and I think these guys are occupying the area now, too. Oh, maybe not a puzzle. Or maybe there's a puzzle nearby, but this is a teleporter. Yes! Yes, dude, this is the closest teleporter. Well, this is the closest teleporter we can get to these guys. I've been trying to unlock something like that for a while. That way we could come this area if we need to. Okay. Not sure what to do, really. All I wanted to do was pump this one up, man, and we just cannot do it. We cannot do this one because we don't have the think we don't have enough people with the ability to do the quarry. I mean, we can try, but I'm pretty sure we don't. I was gonna try running missions for them right here. And do the research. Because I assume maybe we can do some upgrades for our base with the research. My whole thing is upgrading this base, man, and we can't do it, and it's really annoying the hell out of me.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Yeah, you see? Further research is required. Yeah, I think we need research.
Talk to me
I
whenever you need
really
to.
don't know, dude. I have no idea whatsoever. And I've been trying to look at what this is, so I want to say let's do the research with the kids here. Let's first let's sleep. So it's 1, it's actually 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if we can do that. Can I do some logging with this?
What sort of warrior are you looking for? I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Okay. And then we're gonna go back to the Wizard Kid world. Oh, there they are. What the fuck, man? Bro, what in the fuck? That's insane. I have one of those like Ziploc bags, and it literally will not fucking open. What the? Alright. What? I'm second shot. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me, bro. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. This is gonna be a long ride. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so we have to go super far, man. Which is kind of cool because we're going to go into a portion of the map we've never been to, and the game is telling us we need to go there. So it's going to be kind of fun, but it's going to get a little hectic. Where is our marker?
Hiya! Yeah.
Oh, this is far. We gotta take this road all the way down.
Hiya!
Oh, come on. So I also need to be checking for teleporters as we do this, because this is going to be an area that we're going to need to be coming to. We got one in front of us. There's another one over here. But it could be on the other side of this. Yeah, looks like it is. So I heard something kind of crazy today. I want to talk about it. Please be a teleporter. I think it is a teleporter. Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's a freaking puzzle. Great. I don't want this puzzle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? I feel like we gotta put something up there. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't see any marker. I do see a little stone. Like there's a smaller stone and a bigger stone. I feel like they all have to line up. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, come on. They have to line up with the outside, I think. I'm not good with puzzles here. I mean, some I can understand, but... Yeah, see, I feel like they have to match with the outside. That might be it. Right there. Oh, that doesn't match up well. Why did I think that matched up well with the outside? Okay, forget it. Never mind. I hate puzzles, man. Yeah, I think that was a puzzle that we had found with the glare. So anyway, I saw something today, or I heard something today, and it's been kind of bugging me, dude. Like, I figure it is what it is, right? But I listened to this guy, Alex Jones. I've been listening for a really long time because he used to be spitting some crazy shit. He still does. Every now and then he comes off with some shit here, like, damn, what the fuck? Like, and I have to give him credit because there's a lot of stuff that he's talked about that nobody talks about. When it came to the COVID virus, like that fool, I have to say, like, a lot of people don't like him. You know, people think he's crazy or just conspiracy shit, you know, but they don't know because they don't listen, right? And I've been listening to that fool for a long time. But I'm a long-time fan, I guess, so I kind of know what's going on in a way. I can tell the difference of what's happening, you know? There's people out there that claim that fool is a government insider, right? I never really believed it so much. I never would think that it's not true, you know? Because, like, for him to be alive is kind of crazy. Like, some of the stuff that he says, I'm like, how can you get away with that? You know what I mean? there's people that get killed for that kind of shit. So what is this? What is this?
Knows was a better broken. Run it down your good part.
There's gonna be a lot of enemies in this area. So anyways, people be saying that fool's a government insider, right? And there's just so much to all this. There's so much to him being like a traitor or insider, whatever you want to call it. Slowly I start to feel like maybe that they're right. Like recently it's been getting crazier and crazier to the idea that, okay, this fool is either he started out and he wasn't like that, or he's been like that all along and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. So I don't really know, because there's a lot of conspiracies surrounding that fool. There's another conspiracy that he is actually some comedian from way back like in the 80s or something. That there was another Alex Jones, and that they disappeared that fool and replaced him with the comedian, and the comedian looks like Alex Jones looks just like that comedian. Some shit. There's a long weird story. There's like a lot of crazy shit to this whole story. But you know, I just want to kind of explain some of that because it makes more sense if you know about all that shit. So anyway, like currently, you know, I've been listening for a while, and currently, like for the last couple, I don't know, for the last 5 years, before the last 5 years, he was going ham. Like that fool he was talking a gang of shit, saying like crazy stuff, and like calling all the government out and everything. And he was always like kind of like anti-government in a way, like, you know, you can never win with them, you know, they're all corrupt. But then like out of nowhere, that fool turned into a Trumpoid, where like everything that he talked, like his whole thing was Trump, like Trump this, Trump that, Trump. I'm just like, okay, bro, like whatever happened to like all the government are fucking corrupt? Like what happened to that? Like all of a sudden now he's like, he talks a lot about like, oh, Republicans are gonna save us, Republicans, Trump Republicans, like he's basically trying to get everybody on the Republican train, on the Trump train. But the funny thing is, they've always been corrupt. It doesn't matter what side you're on, Democrat, Republican, all of them are gonna fuck you over. They always fucking do. It's always been like this. It's never gonna change. The government is just built that way. It's like a gang. Once you get in, you gotta put in the work. Like once you get inside the gang, you gotta start fucking people up. And we're the people that they fuck up with stealing money and all this shit. You know what I mean? We're their enemy, you know? And I'm not trying to like incentivize violence or anything. I'm just trying to explain that like that's just kind of the way things have been. And when this dude Alex Jones started trying to fucking get everybody on the Republican bullshit, you know, I'm like, okay, now I'm like detecting something wrong here. I'm like, okay, that's not, I mean, that, like, I'm not an anarchist, but I'm anti-government corruption. And 99% of the fucking government is corrupt. So, I mean, it is what it is. And we've been dealing with that in America forever, you know? What is that? But anyway, so going back to this dude Alex Jones, so he starts like switching up and turning into this like political poster boy for Republicans and for Trump and all this shit. What the fuck? We just need fucking teleporters, man. So anyway, now, like I say, I listen to him a lot. So I listened to him for a long time. And the show just keeps getting more boring and more boring because, you know, he gets on this fucking stupid shit about like, oh yeah, you know, like he has the answer to save us, and it's more government, you know. And I'm like, that's never gonna fucking save us, dude. And like he does try to say other shit, but like it just seems sus. It's getting to the point that it's like crazy sus, right? So the funny thing is, he had this dude on his show, Owen Schroyer, which is like some new dude that he picked up. I don't know how they got connected. Possible Owen Schroyer is also a fucking government insider as well. Some in-bed Masonic bullshit, you know, whatever it is. But and I think he even recently admitted to it too. I thought I heard him say something like that, like, oh, there's gonna be a Mason get together or whatever. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, what do you? Why are you into that? You know what I mean? So anyway, because the thing is, like, this is all the conspiracy fucking spider web, and it all connects into all this shit, and it all connects to like the New World Order and to like Luciferian, satanic, you know, shit or whatever. It's really weird. It's a weird shit. But anyway, so the weird thing is, like, a lot of that stuff, like the conspiracies are fucking crazy. So, you know, there's conspiracies that aliens are actually already on the planet, and they're one of the reasons why everything's so corrupt. That they're like, you know, shape-shifting aliens, or aliens that have technology that can mask as humans, you know, that kind of shit, you know. And there's a lot of crazy shit like that. Like it's fucking insane, dude. Like the whole thing is really crazy. And that's the funny thing is, they say that the gap between reality, I guess, and fiction is so far that when you try to tell people what's really going on, it sounds like a fantasy, and they will never believe you. And that's the trick. That's how it works. That's how they get you, you know, to make you seem like you're crazy. But oh, we opened up a portal right now. Fuck yeah. So anyway, you know, I know it sounds all like I'm crazy for talking about all this, but there's a reason why I'm trying to explain all this shit, because it has to do with him. Something that happened to him recently. So, and then here's another thing. Here's another thing that really sets off the red flags for this dude, Alex Jones. So, there's in the conspiracy world, and this is the real world shit. This is not fucking a joke, and this is not fake. This is not bullshit. There's an occultic group, right? It's like the Epstein class shit. There's an occultic group, and they're called the Bohemian Grove or whatever. The Bohemians or whatever they fuck they call them, Bohemian Grove. That shit is real. There's no jokes about that. And they're supposed to be connected to like witches and masons and all this shit, and black magic or whatever. They're what is it? Child sacrifice and all this shit. You know, it's like I'm saying, it's all fucking crazy. But the funny thing is, this fool did a video way back when he was. This fool did a video way back when he was first coming up. He started doing documentaries to, like, you know, get, I don't know, just to make money. He was making videos. He made a fucking video called like Behind Bohemian Grove, which I bought that video and I watched it. And this fool claims that he was sneaking into Bohemian Grove, right? Like, I'm gonna sneak in and I'm gonna see what's going on there. You know, I'm gonna take a video of all this shit and blah blah blah. And you couldn't find the video on YouTube actually now. A lot of his older videos are available for free there. But he's claiming that he goes into Bohemian Grove and sneaks in there. And that has never set right with me. I'd never believed that he just... Oh, shit, there's a train here? Man, this is crazy. We're in the desert now. What happened to the fucking little light we had right here? Oh, there's so many really cool things going on right now. Anyway, I never believed that fool snuck in there. I believe that fool was invited. And the funny thing is, like, in his show, he tries to, like, brag about this shit all the time. Like, oh, they try to pay me to work with them and blah, blah, blah. And I had Henry Kissinger come to me and talk to me and try to get me on their side. And I didn't do it and blah, 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 you know? And, like, I get the feeling that fool did, that he is with them, that, you know, that he did talk to those guys and he had the conversations and he accepted the bribes or whatever. I don't know what it is. He must be part of this whole thing, you know? So anyway, like, you know, that's the conspiracy, that this fool's bought out or he's part of this, like, secret society. And that is what he does is just to, like, I don't know, like, he's like the steam right there. The steam that comes out of that train. It's the corruption puts a lot of pressure on people, right? The corruption makes people really upset, and you need a steam valve to let that steam out so people don't go too crazy, right? You know, so that's his job, to make it seem like there is a way out. Like, oh, listen to my show and I'm gonna tell you guys all about it. You'll understand that this is a real corruption and blah blah blah. But like, nothing ever gets changed, right? It's just a way to, like, let off steam, because there's too much pressure. So that's the conspiracy with him. Now, there's another conspiracy that it's called the Black Eye Club. You know, it's really weird too. Like, there's two versions, like, from what I understand. I don't know a lot about this shit. I've heard about it and I've heard a little bit about it, and it's interesting because there's some circumstantial evidence about it. So anyway, there's a club called the Black Eye Club, and then there's a club called the Panda Club. So I don't know, again, about all these two well. I just heard of them, and I know a little bit of kind of like why or what is going on or something. And this is just what they claim. I don't know if this is all, like, true, but, you know, it's something that's that is said. So there's one, the Black Eye Club. They claim that this is a club from the secret society fools, that once you get to a certain level, that you have to take a brain parasite. And the funny thing is, they claim, like, this is on some alien shit. Like, this is a alien kind of brain parasite that once you take it, you become part of, like, a hive mind, or I don't know what it is. I really don't know how all that shit works or what the whole story is on that. Is there a fucking portal in here? Dude, it looks like there's a portal in there. Did we already hit one? I'm down to hit that shit and just run. Oh shit, what is going on here? Speak of the fucking Black Eye Club. Oh, it's underground? Oh, maybe it's under. Oh my god, there's a ton of them right here. Oh shit. Alright, fuck these fucking cultists. So anyway, fucking, you know, that's the conspiracy, that what happens is, these fools put a parasite in the eye of members.
Guided by your conviction.
What? Oh my god. They put a brain parasite in the eye of the members, and that the parasite goes into their brain, and then it changes who they are, and they become, like, part of this group or whatever. You know, that it's supposed alien technology or some shit. I don't know exactly how this all works. There's a lot of images of some famous people that have the mark, and then, you know, they claim that, like, oh, these fools are part of it, you know? So anyway, not too long ago, now it's not that weird. It's kind of hard to explain, because anybody could get a black eye, right? Like, anybody could get a black eye. But I noticed some shit with that fool Alex Jones, and kind of weird shit's been going on with him, you know? And, like, not too long ago, that fool had a black eye. Maybe he explained it once on his show why he had it. I didn't hear it. But I was watching the show or whatever, and I started noticing that fool had a black eye for a couple of days. I was like, for a little bit, you know? I was like, why is this fool having a black eye? Like, what's that about, you know? And, Anyway, that's the first thing that came to my mind. I was like, you know what? He probably got the parasite or something. I don't know. It's all really weird shit, right? But the funny thing is, like, you know, he's supposed to be one of the center people of, like, oh shit, this is crazy looking. He's supposed to be one of the center people of conspiracies, you know? And like, he tries to keep it, which could be fucking bullshit, but he tries to keep it centered. Like, he tries not to go too crazy, you know? He doesn't talk about he does sometimes, but rarely though. Only if it's in the news, which is kind of funny too. Like, if you think about that fool being an insider, he'll talk about like crazy shit only if it's kind of in the news. But he's exposed some crazy shit, dude. Like human hybrids mixing with animals and DNA fucking modifications and you know, crazy future technology that they're building to subjugate people. All kinds of shit like that he'll talk about, but not like taking it, like, not like all the main thing. But anyway, so I seen him with the black eye, and I suspected that maybe that fool got that, right? I'm like, maybe that fool has the brain parasite. I don't know. But then today, a couple people called in, and they were fucking like drilling him, bro. Like, they were like, oh yeah, something about you're a Mason, but like a lot of people are turning on him. And they're claiming that, you know, he's part of the problem or whatever. And he's getting pissed, dude. You can see, like, I don't know. It bothers him because he doesn't feel like a hero no more. Like, he feels like he's being, like, I don't know, he's being labeled, like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. But you can hear it in his voice. He's really upset about it. And he's always defending himself. People keep saying that I'm an insider. I'm not an insider. You know, people keep saying that I'm an insider. I'm with the Masons. I'm not with the Masons. People keep saying, like, he keeps fucking, it's circling in his head so much that it's making him crazy. But what I do notice is that some people will call and they'll be like, look, I'm a fan like me, like a person like me that's a fan, you know, like, hey, I'm a long time listener, you know, I just want to talk about some stuff that's on my mind. You know, about you, like, you know, like, are you into this? Are you into that? Or, you know, has this happened? And he gets crazy. Like, I noticed that because people call into his show. So sometimes people will call into his show and then they'll be like, they'll talk about usually whatever. Usually it's on the topic of what they're talking about. Like, we're talking about the Iran war or whatever, you know, we're talking about this. But sometimes he'll leave it open to people to talk. And people will come in and start, if they bring something up that he doesn't like, he'll start to derail them. Instead of letting them talk, he'll talk over them. He'll change the subject. He'll talk down to them. You know, who do you think you are? You don't really know anything. I've been doing this for a long time and blah, blah, blah. Like, and instead of like being open-minded about it, like, yeah, okay, we could talk about that, you know, or calmly talking about it, he gets really upset. And he starts derailing it like a politician does. These are tricks that politicians do. Whenever you try to get a politician cornered and start talking to him about things, bad things that they're doing, like, oh, you guys are making it legal for all these data centers to open up, and you're charging the people for this. You know, that's really bad for us, and the people don't want that. What do you say to that? What do you say that you're siding with huge companies for profit? But the people that are paying the taxes, you're just squeezing them more and more. Or if you talk to the politician about, you know, fraudulent corruption where the government's stealing money, like, you know, you're aware of this, they're stealing money, this and that, blah, blah. And they have a way of spinning the story and never answering your question, you know. He does that. And I was tripping out on that because I'm like, why would you do that, bro? Like, why would you not take people seriously? If you come from that world, like, he's considered he's based and considered one of the conspiracy theorists, like, fucking big time guys, you know. So why would you shit on everybody, you know, that is on the same page, that we just want freedom, we want liberation? Like why would you shit on everybody for that? And today some people were calling and he was doing that a lot, like. You know, he kept derailing them and cutting them off and like hanging up on them kind of deal. And one guy called in about the fucking brain parasite shit. And he tried to claim that his dad, that he's like, I'm a 70-year-old man. You know, my dad, when I was young, you know, he told me that they made him take it. And that, you know, he was part of this like mafia group and this and that. And that after he took it, that it changed his dad, that his dad wasn't the same anymore. And he was acting like a different person, and he never wanted to talk about it anymore when I asked him, you know? And that fool Alex Jones started like what? You're trying to say I have that? You know, people say that I had a black eye, not, you know, and I got videos that prove that I fucking ran into a door. You know, there was a door and I couldn't see it, and I ran into the door, and I got evidence, and it was a joke. We all shared the video like a joke. But it was weird how he was trying to defend himself from that. Like, instead of just being like, you know, letting the guy talk, you know, he was trying to fucking make the guy seem like he was crazy. And like, oh yeah, so you think there's really brain parasites out there that could control people? Which is really fucking weird, because he talks about shit like that all the time. So anyway, I saw that shit today, and it just kind of shook me a bit, because I was like, I've always suspected that he's not on the same page as a lot of us, but it's interesting how he was defending himself against the brain parasite thing, and he was trying to like shut people down on that, and he was trying to shut the guy up, and he was making the guy seem like he's crazy, which is kind of fucked up, because, you know, shit like that is real. Like, you'll be surprised what goes on in the real world, man. Anyway, that's my rant. Alright, so we gotta find this fucking Shay, man.
Isn't it time you headed back to the village?
But why? It's so lovely here. Look at these beautiful flowers. And the huge trees.
The chief is looking for you.
Is he? Oh, I hope I don't get told off. I suppose I better get going.
That was easy. I thought it was gonna be a fucking puzzle like the other one. Sometimes there's shit here, man. They bring you to these locations because there's stuff here. Oh, there's a horse right there. I wonder if it's a legendary horse. What? I can't get the snake? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
And another funny thing about that fool that I noticed, that the one thing that really set me off with him, oh shit. The thing that really set me off with him, that turned me off a lot with him, was it felt like this deal with this guy Owen Schroyer. So like, it all comes back to the Israel connection. Oh, that was another thing. Somebody started talking about that he's with Mossad, and then that fool got triggered. Like, he got crazy about that. But oh yeah. Supposedly that's some guy that was like some kind of official somewhere. He was like a serious guy, and that he came out and he claimed that fool Alex Jones was a Mossad agent, and that fool died like shortly after he said that. like he was killed or something like that. And that happens a lot, dude. Like, so like, I don't know, man. Like, it was really sketchy. Somebody called in and said that. They were like, oh yeah, you know, I just want to talk about this thing. Like, how come you never really talk about, they were like, how come you really never talk about this guy? They said his name, you know? And they were like, oh yeah, that he died or something. And he's like, yeah, you know, before he died, he said that you were a Mossad agent, and then like a week or two after that, he died. Like, you don't have any like, you don't have any comment to that or something like that, you know? And then that fool was like, that fool got triggered. He was all pissed off. Like, he tried to talk shit, and like he was doing the political spin, you know? Oh, nice. Like, he was spinning the story and all this shit, and it's just crazy, bro. That was crazy. But the thing that gets me is this, that he claims that he's like on some like anti-establishment, anti-New World Order shit, and you know, during this whole time, like, people were talking shit to him because they were telling him like how come you never bring up the Israel connection? How come you never bring up the Zionists? You know, why don't you talk about that? Because the Zionists is a big problem in the New World Order. And he would be like defending them almost like, oh, you know,
welcome back. Always
they're
good to
not
see
everything.
You.
They're not, you know, the Zionists are not everything.
Just
There's
in time,
more.
I have some fresh fare in today.
There's more than just the Zionists. There's other stuff going on, you know, and he would just try to like always like make it seem like
our quality is top
notch. It's not a problem, you know, like there's more things instead of that you should be worried about.
What's it you're after?
And
Bye
the
for
funny
now.
thing is, maybe the last year, it's been growing and growing and growing and growing and growing, and it's the American anti-sentiment of the Israeli connection, which is, you know, the Israelis paying off government to do what they want. And we've been dealing with this for a real long time. People have only recently started like complaining about it, because for a long time people really didn't know. And there's been people that were trying to warn about this forever, because I used to see them all the time. Even I was kind of like I don't know how it just felt, it was something that felt dangerous, bro, like on some weird shit. Like I would see people talking about it, and I would be like trying to turn the other way, because I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to get involved with that conspiracy, you know what I mean? And the funny thing is, like, so recently, like I say, like maybe at the end of last year, the middle of last year, it's been getting more popular. People starting to talk about it, share stuff online, all these connections and money trail, and then even the thing with the Charlie Kirk and all this other crazy shit, and you know, people were like dogging on Alex Jones, because they're like, why are you covering up for them? Like you're not taking it serious with them, you know? You're not like, why are you not condemning what's going on? Because what they're doing is not good. You know, they're killing all these people in Gaza and all this shit, and you know, they have the government by the balls, and they're stealing all our tax money and all this shit, and blah 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 blah. And he would never talk down on them, you know? And he had a guy on his show. He had a new guy that he picked, young guy, and his name was Owen Schroyer, and you know, he was talking about all kinds of other shit, whatever. And all of a sudden, he woke up to that idea too of these fools taking the money and like kind of like blackmailing our government with the Epstein shit and all this. And he started talking about it a lot. Like, he was stuck. Like every single day, it was like, oh shit. I don't know what that is. I suppose we could try killing those things. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I guess they left. I should have tried killing them first. But anyway, that fool got stuck on that shit. Like, every single day he was talking about it more and more, and he was getting more mad and more mad and more mad. And then he started getting even worse when he found out like Trump was working with him, and Trump was taking money from the Israel connection, and he was just like, he couldn't stop, bro. And you know what? I was listening to that fool, and I was backing him too, because I was like, you know what? He's right, dude. Like that fool's he's one of the only ones. He's one of the first ones that I saw that was coming out. Besides that guy Nick Fuentes or whatever, you know, he was the only one that was coming out and like calling them out. Like, hey, this isn't. Look, guys, these guys are fucking stealing our money. They're making us fight their war. We're not getting anything out of it. They're taking our rights. Blah 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 blah. And like every day they'd be talking about it. And the funny thing is, like that fool was talking about it so much, and that fool Alex Jones was against it or whatever. And then all of a sudden, Alex Jones just kind of, like, he got fired from the show. The guy Owen Schroyer, like Alex Jones fired him from his show, or he left. I don't know what it was. They never talk about it. Like they don't ever talk about who said what. They claim, you know, that they may have, but it's like super. They don't talk about it a lot. They've said it like once or twice exactly what happened, but I think that fool left the show. Like he left the like he was left. Maybe that fool Alex Jones tried to correct him and tell him don't talk about that, and then that fool didn't like that, and he was like, you know, it is, if you don't want me on the show, it is what it is. And then that fool Alex Jones got pissed off, and then that fool was like, look, I'll come back if you want, and that fool was like, nah, just don't come back, and that's how he got fired, some shit like that. And that ever since then, that fool Alex Jones has been like, fuck him. Like he says that he tries to talk to him, like, hey man, you know, let's get over it. Let's bury the hatchet and just, you know, because they were good together. And to be honest with you, I really think that they were, you know, because that younger fool, like that fool was down to push shit that fool wasn't. So that was like the hit man. That was the point, the 3-shot guy on the team, you know, and Alex Jones was more like the defensive guy on the end. But anyway, so it's weird that, you know, that fool Alex was running so much fucking defense for this fool. Like, I mean, he was running so much defense for the Israel connection that, and the funny thing is, like, it just kind of got, I don't know, man, this whole thing with him, it got crazier and crazier. Like he was sitting there fucking, all these people were like getting tired of Trump, you know, because he was taking bribes and all this shit. And he kept defending him and defending him and defending him and defending him. And then finally he got to the point where he couldn't defend him anymore. Oh, we're getting attacked. Shit. Like it got to the point where he couldn't defend the Israel fools anymore because there was nobody left. Like he had nobody else he was the only one in the conspiracy world, I guess, that was like, oh, it's not always them, there's other things going on besides that, or blah blah blah, whatever it is, you know. What is this? I don't know if I want to fight these things, man. There's a lot of fools behind. There's a lot of them kind of chasing me. Okay, what's up? You want some of this? It just gave us gunpowder and cogwheels. But yeah, so this dude, man, like, you know, he was covering up for them, and then finally, like, everybody in the like kind of political corruption world that was talking shit about all that stuff, like everybody started talking about the Israel connection. Like, this is gonna ruin America. Like, it's killing America. You know, they're killing our people, and what they're doing isn't right. They're war criminals. All this shit like that. You know, like, and it got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And then finally, like, you know, he was always like, oh, Trump's gonna fix everything. Trump's gonna fix everything. And then, like, at one point, like, that fool Trump just turned on everybody, bro. Like Trump was like, he came in with all this shit about like how he's gonna do America first, and you know we're gonna do all this, we're gonna do that, like nobody else. We're gonna stop doing foreign policies and all this shit. And then once he got kind of in place, like all that shit got turned around. Like it was like he tried to do it. Like a good example is this: the Doge shit. There's people that are like against the Republicans, and they think that the Doge shit was bullshit. Like, oh yeah, that's, you know, the Doge was stupid or whatever. But to be honest with you, that Doge shit did expose fucking spending. They were showing, like, they were doing an audit on the government, basically. Like, what are these fools spending their money on? And they were finding like crazy shit, like the dumbest shit that you would think of. And then they were going deeper into it. Like they were publicizing all the government spending, like on the weird shit. Like, okay, what is this group? Why are they spending money here? Okay, they're spending money there for this or that. Like that's fucking weird. Like who wants this? There's like, it was shit that we never needed as a country. And then when they started like kind of going deeper into it, when they publicized it, and a lot of people started like doing little investigative work on the shit that they exposed, they were finding that a lot of that shit was bullshit too, like the Nick Shirley stuff, you know? They're like, it's impossible for them to do some of this spending. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, the numbers don't add up. You know, somebody's taking, this is just like a money laundering scheme. You know what I mean? Like, they're stealing our money. They're sending our money overseas, and then they're having it sent back to them. Shit like that. You know, that's what was going on. And, like I'm saying, man, this whole shit is crazy, bro. Like that wormhole right there is long. But the funny thing is, all of a sudden Trump flipped on there. He flipped on it, and he fired all these fools from doing the audit. You know, they claimed that they were going to go into the IRS and set the IRS straight, because the IRS is a big problem for America too. Like these, it's not even legal what they're doing. It's voluntary. That there's no law that says you have to pay the tax, but they scare people and the government backs them up. Bro, where the fuck is this?
May humility be your truest strength.
This stupid shade's gonna get me killed, bro. We're way the fuck out here. Oh my god, there's fucking flying lizards. I'm looking for a teleporter. We need one out here. So, you know, that fool has been backing Trump the whole time. Like, I will admit in my heart, I think it was because of that fool that Trump got elected twice. Like, he was really pushing for this fool. Trump, you know, come on everybody, we gotta get it. What's the only way to save our country, this and that. And then once that fool got elected, that fool turned his back on everybody after a while. Oh, fucking kidding me? More wizards?
I'm sad this will
No. Oh my god, I don't want anything to do with you guys. Oh shit, is that Bloodstone? Oh, this is some bullshit. Oh, that's fucking Garnet. Garnet's good, but it's not what we want. But anyway, like, it got weird because it started feeling like, I don't know how to explain all this shit. Like, it felt like it was a setup in a way, you know? The way I see it with the Trump shit, like, I never really was sentimental about this dude Trump. You know, I was against him at first. I warmed up to him, the idea of what he was doing, because all the talk that he was saying was like, you know, like he was trying to get Americans in bed to vote for him, and he had me ready to fuck, because I was like, listening to what he was saying, I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, I want to take America back. Like, you know, we want to drain the swamp and all this shit. Like, you know, he was claiming to do all this shit, and it's like all the things that were like, you know, somebody trying to get our country right would want. And And then all that shit just disappeared. Like, oh my god, man, where is this Shay at? So anyway, I don't know. It just got weird because it was like this fool was sitting there. It was like he was sitting there, you know, fangirling for this fool Trump. You know, after it was obvious that that fool was not about America, like, and he's still not about America, and he's been doing the worst shit, like the craziest shit. You know, he's been saying the craziest out of pocket shit. You know, he might as well just come out and just say fuck all you Americans at this point, you know. But oh my god, there's so many wizards here. Oh my god, you wizards. I'm not ready for this. What? There's a fucking wizard boss right there. I don't want anything to do with you, wizard boss. Leave me alone. Oh, what's that? A muskrat? Okay, the Shay's over here. Oh my god, don't tell me the Shay's inside the fucking fortress. The Shay's in the wizard fortress. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Fucking stupid ass wizard kid. The wizard kid is inside here somewhere. We have to get him. We have to discover him and run away. But anyway, the whole story with this fool Alex Jones is kind of funny because, like, you know, now, like, there's a lot of people against him because how far he fell with Trump. And a lot of people are turning their back on him because they think that he set us up. Like, you set us up. Like, you set us up. And I really don't think that's the truth, but I think he is. I think he is an insider agent, like, because he stood for some of the shit, you know, that he usually wouldn't. Like before he would be like, hold on, I gotta get this fucking wizard kid, man. Oh my god, where's this wizard kid? Wizard kid, oh thank god you're here. What the
Their
fuck are you
footprints
doing?
must be huge.
Aye, wyverns are massive.
I see. I bet their nests and eggs are too. Are they bigger than dragons?
Oh shit, we're in a nest.
You should ask the chief about that.
Right. If anyone knows it's him, I should head back to the village. Thank you.
Jesus. That shit took us across the whole ass fucking planet. Damn, we never even been this far, but look how far we went. We went from here all the way back down to here. That is insane. What the fuck is the next mission? The fourth Shay? Oh, fuck. Alright, there's a teleporter here. But the funny thing is, like, I'd be listening to his show now, and I'd be keeping up on little conspiracies. Like, it's just what I do. It's like my news. Like, I listen to news. I don't listen to Fox 11 or, you know, fucking CNN or NBC or MSN. I don't listen to that kind of news. Like, I just be listening to the crazy shit people come up with, you know? Like, people be making videos like, oh, you know, I saw this and I'm noticing this and this and that and blah, 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 blah. And some fools be, like, putting videos out. Like, some fools be making a lot of sense out of what's going on, you know? And I trip out on that stuff. To me, it's like, oh, that's interesting, you know. Damn, is there more teleporters out here? There's something over there. I want to go to the right because there's some guys down here. But like I've been listening to his shit now, and I'm noticing that that's what he be skipping out on a lot of good shit that they be talking about. Like I'll be hearing some shit sometimes. I'm like, why is Netflix talking about that? Like here's one thing that came out, right? This is a good example. So, what is that shit? I don't know what country it is. Iran, I think it is, something like that. Iran, maybe. Oh wow, what is going on here?
Not the finest goods you'll find, but they'll serve you well enough. Enjoying the day? Enjoying the day? All right.
Yeah, see, I already forgot what the fuck I was trying to talk about. Oh yeah. So I saw a video. So I think it was Iran, right? So I forget how this works out, but they started attacking Iran, right? Because of Israel. Israel's like, oh, you know, these guys are gonna make bombs, and they've been saying that shit for decades, since the, like this 80s, early 80s. They've been saying this over and over. Oh my god, look at this little fat cat. Cute. I don't have any fucking thing good to give him, and I probably won't see him. I won't see him till way later. But anyway, so they started attacking Iran and bombing them and doing all this shit, right? So Iran supposedly returns fire, and they hack the head of the FBI or something like that, which is Kash Patel, which is some new guy that Trump put in, which everybody thinks is super sketchy. Like he comes off kind of weird, like he's on some other shit. Nobody really knows what's up with that fool. There's a lot of shit saying that like he has a girlfriend that like I forget what he has, like what they call a handler. It's somebody that, like that fool. What's his name? Kirk, the fool that passed away. They claim his wife was a handler for him, and this one dude, Kash Patel, they claim that he has one too. And
Choose
some
your
one
gear
girl,
with care.
and that she's
Your life
connected
depends
possible
on
to the Israel fools too.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
Oh, we want that. Oh, Bloodstone.
Good choice.
What the fuck? Sorcerer's magic stick. Damn, kind of want that. We should buy it.
Good choice. Every warrior counts. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Yeah, we do have to remember this fool. So anyway, you know, there's a guy, Kash Patel. He's the head of the fucking FBI or some shit, and he came out or whatever, or like they were bombing this fools from Iran or whatever, and the way that they returned fire is they hacked him. They hacked his information. Like they hacked all, like a sick hack. Like they got into all his shit supposedly, and supposedly that shit's true too. Like it's not a joke. It's not just make believe bullshit. And where's that other shit? Oh fuck, he's way over here. And inside the hack, so these fools, like they hacked everything and they released it online. So in America, there's possibly some people that have the full files of everything, like all the information that he had. They tried to scrub that shit, obviously. Anybody who ever shares any of that shit, that the leaked information of the Kash Patel fool, I'm sure they'll be getting a visit from the government or possibly killed. God knows what they would do, you know, to hide all his information. But the funny thing is, oh my god. But the funny thing is, oh bro, this is getting worse. There's so many of these fools here under the ground. Oh, they're fast. I'm trying to run away from them. So the funny thing is that like they hacked all the information, they leaked it everywhere, and they publicly came out, like the government of Iran publicly came out and was like, we were attacked, so our attack is this is our attack. And they're like, we're leaking all the documents that we found from Kash Patel. And then they had some kind of like media, I don't know what you call it, like a media blitz or a media kind of like event where they were sharing a lot of what was found inside the files from Kash Patel, publicly, like in the American media, which is like, I guess they're crossing the line somehow, like hacking into the media of the civilians and showing the civilians what they found from him, right? And one of the things that they found in the most important, I think, thing that Americans wanted to know that they found that was to be real, that was a real thing, was that the claims that fucking Israel killed Charlie Kirk were real. That there was real factual evidence that a foreign state was involved in the murder of him. And then that there was more information about it too. There was a lot more information that they also claimed that that to cover it all up, they killed like 12 people in a factory where the device was made. There was a device that was made to kill him. It was the microphone, right? Like people think it was a bullet from the rooftop, but that wasn't it. It was the microphone on his chest, which is funny because a lot of Americans were speculating that. Like Americans were like, he didn't die from a bullet. That's impossible. And they kept looking at the videos and they would be like, look, like that fool it looks like something's coming from his shirt, And they were claiming that it's possible for that to be a thing. Right back. What? Right back. No. We want to. No. Because I'm going to have to fist palm this. Yeah, and we have to hold on to it. Oh my god, no. Oh shit. So anyway, oh god, what else is in here? No, we don't want any more drama. So fucking like I'm saying, this is all crazy shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is why I don't know, man. This is why it's all so fucking crazy. But that information right there about him being connected to all them. How do I do this again? There's a way that we're supposed to be able to hold on to the wall. Oh, come on, man. It's not working the way I'm trying to do it. You're supposed to hold on to the roll. Resist with left trigger. There it is. There it is. Now we hit it with the right trigger. Fucking Lizard Kid. Oh my god, Lizard Kid. Where the fuck are you at? There might be some treasure here somewhere. Okay, let's just go straight to the Lizard Kid because I don't know what's going on here. Oh my god, this Lizard Kid, where the fuck is he at? Oh, this is making it worse. He wants to be on some weird shit. Fuck. There you are. Having a meeting with the fucking rabbits.
Oh, I wonder where they went. They were here just a moment ago.
What are you looking for?
Oh, there were 2 skulls here earlier. Oh, I've tried looking for them, but I can't see them anywhere.
And the chief is looking for you.
Oh, really? I should go before he gets cross. See you!
The English language is so funny. I should do it before it gets crossed. So there's a puzzle here, but I'm not going after the puzzle right now, dude. I'm just trying to clear some of these faction quests. Or we might be able to head back now to their fucking town of the wizard kids. But anyway, they leaked this information from the director, the main fucking guy of the CIA, and in that information was confirmation that they were working with a foreign government, and that one of the things that they did was that they used this device. The microphone was a bullet device that shot him in the neck, and it was supposed to shoot him in the chest, but it malfunctioned, and it ended up shooting him in the neck, and that that's why all those people were hiding the camera and all this other shit, and it's fucking crazy, dude. And they claim that that the fucking
listening?
oh,
Aren't they pretty?
let me finish this because I want to
couldn't
forget
sleep a wink because of you lot.
that the factory that made the device, they were afraid that those fools would like somehow, because people were getting smart, bro. People were looking at the diagnostics of the video, and they were coming to the conclusion that that's what it was. It was a device. So in order to prevent people from finding out more, they blew the factory up that made the device. Where they ordered it from, where they made it, the people that are involved with making it, they died inside the factory in the explosion. And they were like, the Iran fools were saying, look, these fools killed their own people. They killed this guy, killed their own people just to, work with this government, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So the funny thing is, what I'm trying to get at is that this fool, Alex Jones, never took that story on seriously. And when the people were coming out and saying that it was a device in the microphone, they were dismissing it. He was dismissing it like a lot of other ones were. It was very rare that you were finding like people from the media that were saying it was true. I think Candace Owens was the only one that was coming out and saying, that it was a good possibility and all that shit. And the funny thing is, when the Iran hack came out, it validated a gang of the Candace Owens shit. And all those other people around her, like Alex Jones and all these other like conspiracy talk show people, they were all talking shit about her. Like they were all paid by the government. And they were like, shut her up, shut her up. So everybody was talking shit to her. Oh, you don't know what you're doing. Oh, she's crazy. She doesn't know anything, blah, blah, blah. But when the hack came out and they exposed all the legitimate information, it validated everything that she said. And they were looking stupid. And that's the funny thing. That's what I'm trying to explain with this guy, Alex Jones. He's actually, it seems like he's bought and paid for by the government. And it's funny because I'm seeing that more and more now. Now that I listen to what's going on, and I'm listening to him, and I'm listening to the conspiracies that he's ignoring, and what he does choose to talk about, he just sounds like he's from like a normal newscaster, because he just wants to cover the war in Iran, Trump's gonna fix it, the war in Iran, he'll fix it. Like, it's a bunch of bullshit. It really is. It's crazy. And just today it triggered me, so I wanted to rant about it. Why can't I talk to her? There we go.
Oh, look who it is. Thanks for finding them. You little pottering petals. Everyone was so worried because of you. Please accept this gift for all your troubles.
It's a hat! He's given him a hat! Does that mean we're all friends now?
Don't you dare run off again! Stop right there! Ugh! Those dizzy dandelions!
They're a lost cause.
Well, I already put a spell on them. They shouldn't stray too far this time. Oh, I wonder if they'll ever learn. Anyway, thank you for everything.
Oh, what is this? I like this storyline with the wizard kids. They're funny. They're weird. What is this? Please tell me we could wear it. And it has magic abilities. Oh, I don't see it. Cry. Where even is it? I don't think it's a physical object that we have. I don't see it in our things. Damn, it sucks. Oh wait, pedal hat, press a special equipment. L2 to use it. LT, special equipment, tab, and select pedal hat. RT, R, right trigger to detect the location of herbs and fruits. That's annoying, dude. Where? Oh, there it is right here. Oh, we can use it, yeah. There it is. Let's see if we can use it real quick. Yeah, here we go. Dude, this game is insane, bro. Like, there's just so much stupid shit. Like, it's cool as fuck. Really, it is. Like, if you want to fucking be, like, it caters to so many play styles. There's a lot of people that like crafting and stuff like that, you know? That shit looks wicked, too. What the fuck? Oh. Damn, these guys taught me something? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wizard kids. Oh, tell me you can learn this. Oh, you stupid wizard kids. Teach me how to levitate. Alright, let's see. We gotta do more quests for them. Or we can see if we can do it now. I'm here to do the... My goal is to try to get research done. And in order to get the research done, you have to keep doing missions for the faction in order to get the research done, I think. I saw a video today and I was trying to learn how to do it. And they were like, if it says you don't have enough research or some shit, you need to...
would you like to hear me sing?
No, that's fine. You have to, like, clear missions for them.
I just thought of something really amazing.
Interesting. Damn it, we still cannot make this. Not enough knowledge required for research. Explore the location with a research institute. What? Explore the location? What? Not enough knowledge required for research. Explore the location with a research institute to acquire knowledge of research. I think we have to do
so
the
much
missions for
interesting
the
stuff left to
research
see.
guys.
See you next time.
Because they're talking about the research institute, which is over here. And I think these supposed to have missions for us too, which I don't want to do because I don't like the research institute. I'm gonna be hanging out with the lizard kids, not this. No, not that. We want research institute. But anyway, I just started listening to what Thef was saying, and I compare it to the stuff that I'm hearing, and I'm noticing that he's not talking about any of it. And there's critical stuff that comes out like that right there. Like the hack that came out that admit that the government was involved in Charlie Kirk's murder, and it seems like he's covering that up. By him not talking about it and trying to like ignore it and claim that, you know, that these other people are crazy and all this shit. Oh, okay, that was it. It just puts a big red flag on that fool. Share the observation with the researcher.
Oh, the flow is still breathtaking every time I see it. Tell me, can you see the abyss's current clearly? That world, just out of reach, has ever been the field of our study. Yet, no matter how little we know of it, gazing on that flow draws one in. At times, I think science is no less wondrous than magic.
Interesting observation, Goblin Man. Rocket device.
If we could touch it directly, I'd have no greater wish.
What are you talking about now?
The more one longs for it, the closer one yearns to be. Up close, the structures and the principles that are hidden from the eye grow clearer. Once this apparatus is complete, it will be reality, not a dream.
Right. Don't drive me mad with your research. I don't know how it happens. I think it has to do with, like, once you complete storylines, more missions come out of the area, or we have to find people in the area that will kick the research in. I mean, the missions in. But sometimes when you're playing this game, like, for instance, this faction says that there's, like, I don't know, 9 or 12 little missions here, but we can only access, like, 6. So there's 3 more that we have to find. And I'm not sure if that is found by finishing the storyline or if we have to find the guy to get the mission kicked in. Like, I'm not sure how that works.
Oh, why do I keep failing? Thank you for telling me about false Starwart's habitat. With this, I'll finally be able to work out what's been hindering my Skyroot cultivation efforts. It should help us find more suitable conditions.
Of course. See, it says what out of 5, 4 out of 5. See, we cannot access the last one. I'm not even sure. And it says there's 9. So it's kind of weird because it says 9 in total. We can only access 4. And you're saying that in this particular set that there's actually 5. So that's why I get confused, because I'm like, well, I mean, I'm obviously going to have to look it up, but there's got to be somebody around here that has a available mission that we have to talk to them about it. That's usually how the missions get kicked in. You pass by somebody and they're like, oh, can I talk to you? And then they want to talk to you and they want to have you do a favor for them. Man, it's nighttime, so I think all these kids are going to sleep. Double jump is nice. The sad thing about all that stuff is like things are getting worse, man. You know, there was some hope that it's gonna get better, but like things are taking a dive for the worse. And it feels like, I guess, just the way things are. Like some days are good, some days are bad. You know. Oh man, please tell me you could fucking help me. Oh my god, where's the last mission at? Usually, if you pass by them, they'll try to talk to you. Like, hey, come here. But I'm seeing some crazy, and that's the thing that really gets to me too, is that like how it's not even backwards or upside down, it's just how crooked things are, you know. And it's not to be a surprise really, because we all kind of know that deep down, we all kind of know that things are fucked, you know, in a way. That we're living in like a barbarian world where the strong eat the weak. And like one thing that really kind of gets me recently is that I don't know how this food did this. They claim that this food, Nick Shirley, like that fool, somebody tipped him off, right? Like, how did he get started? Like, where did he come up with that idea? Because whatever Nick Shirley did, he literally pulled the rug out from under the U.S. government. Because these fools are legit stealing all the money. Like, if you're wondering why inflation is happening, if you're wondering why your rent is going up, if you're wondering why you owe more on your mortgage, if you're wondering why your money's worth less and less and less every year, less and less and less, if you're wondering why more taxes are going up, taxes is getting higher, prices for groceries are going up, if you're wondering why the fuck things are like that, it's because the government is stealing all the fucking money. They're stealing all of the money out that we pay in taxes, and then they just keep raising taxes to supplement the money that they're stealing. So like, you know, that's what's happening. You know, they're fucking literally robbing all the money, and then they're like, oh, we'll just fix it with more taxes and more fines and more, you know, more regulations, and they keep doing that over and over and over and over. What does this fool give? Oh, he gives us stupid clothing.
My wares are for those who have proven themselves. The presence of a hero is always welcome here.
But it's crazy because, so here's the thing, like a lot of the time, people always feel it in their gut. Oh yeah, they're stealing the money. Oh yeah, they're stealing the money, blah, blah, blah. But they've never seen it. Like they've never seen how they do it. And this fool Nick Shirley came and showed everybody. He ended up like, oh, there's something here. I don't think it's right here. I think it might be downstairs. Oh, what is this? So we can make platinum now with the witches. But that shit looked like it cost a lot. That cost 500 gold, 500 silver. It goes silver, copper, then gold. And then you need to use that gold bar to make a platinum piece. The platinum piece is probably used to like max out one of the weapons or one of the equipment. Man, I'll have to look it up because I cannot find it. I cannot find this. I was hoping that we'll run into somebody that will ask us for help. But this Nick Shirley dude, man, he came out and he got him good. I've never, and the funny thing is, like, there's no question, dude. There is no question if it's true or not. It's obviously true. And he was showing how they're using, the funny thing is, in that whole story, they tried to make, I forget where they're from, Nigerians or something like that. I forget where they're from. They're trying to make it look like it's them. Like, oh, it's these Nigerians. They're just stealing all the money. You know, they're applying for stuff, but that's not true. They're the henchmen. It's a secret operation to use. Could we? Oh, I thought that was doing a kung fu shit. It's a secret operation where they're using these guys to steal the money, and that money they take a cut. They're like, you guys can take a cut, but you know, we send the money here to this area. Like they're making them send the money to them. You know, like the government is taking the money, and then they're allowed to keep some to shut them up. And the funny thing is, like I've heard a lot of the talk about this stuff. They picked them because through history, their culture have been pirates. I forget it's not Nigerians, is it? Nigerian pirates? In their country, those people are well known for being like very violent tribal people. And their whole history is about violence and theft and this kind of shit. And like, it's the same fools that you see. There was a movie, I forget the name of the movie, but they're like, I'm the captain now. Like they tell the fool, I'm the captain now, because in their country, one of the things to become like a man or whatever, you have to rob a ship. Like you have to rob a big ship because they have a shipping port that passes through their country, and they're like really poor, dude, really poor. So, you know, and the funny thing is, the weird thing is, who's funding them with the weapons? Because those pirates have a lot of weapons. And it was so bad. They were robbing like ships and stuff, and they're violent. They were killing all the people and all this shit. They were taking all whatever they can get from them. They were stealing them so bad that the companies and the shipments, they had to start hiring like militia, like military militias, like people that used to like ex-military that have been into hardcore war zones that are done with that. They get hired privately by those companies that run the ship to defend their ships from those pirates. And the weird thing is, like, if they're so poor, where are they getting all these high-tech weapons? Like, Like those pirates have like crazy weapons and boats and stuff like that. Like, it's a crazy fucking thing, man. Like, and the funny thing is, people don't know about all that shit. So they're depending on that. You know, they're depending on people not knowing and people being asleep and listening to, you know, movies and like music and like, you know, as long as they don't listen, it's fine, you know. And people like me, I'm the crazy one. Like he's extreme. He's crazy. You know, I have never really had people tell me that. You know, people in my whole life, I talk to people about. I've had people tell me to be careful. You know, but like I've had a lot of people that kind of respect that stuff because they're like, you know, they trip out on it. You know, like when I talk about this kind of stuff to people, they're always like, oh shit. You know, some people will. It's rare that somebody tells me something that I don't know. Like typically I'm aware of a lot of this stuff and they're happy because I can actually talk to them about it. Like somebody will talk to me about this kind of shit and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I know about this. What about this and that and this and that? And they're like yeah, you know? And like it's a relief for them because they don't find a lot of people like that. You know, a lot of people don't want to talk about that shit, you know? I saw that there was a question mark here. It's that guy.
Choose your gear with care. Your life depends on it.
Yeah, I heard that.
All my weapons are crafted with care. Thank you. My weapons are unbreakable. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Yeah, bro. Oh, there's something that we should... Damn, I don't know if we could get it. Let's see. I saw a video and it was showing me about something and I was like, oh, dude, we gotta do this. I think we can. But anyway, all that shit's kind of crazy, man. And what I was trying to get at with this Nick Shirley guy is that fool exposed a lot, bro. Like, actually, let's go back to the house and then we'll come back. It's nighttime. That fool exposed a lot. And then he came to California and he did the same thing. And he found out a lot, even crazier. Then this other guy, I forget his name. I always forget his name. He created a show called Veritas or something, and it was on YouTube or whatever, and he was fucking doing like underground, like he was getting girls to go on dates with like government officials and then get them to talk about stuff, and they were doing it. They were exposing all this shit, you know, and it was kind of crazy because they were saying some shit, dude. Like some of the stuff that came out from Project Veritas is like, wow. Nobody ever got busted for any of that either. And it was like heavy corruption. And anyway, he came out and that guy from that Veritas shit, he did the same thing that fool Nick Shirley was in California, and he found out like some other crazy corruption too, and they never do anything about it. And what I'm trying to get at is that you know, they want it to be the way it is. You know what I mean? They want it to be corrupt. Like they don't want to stop it because they're making money from that, you know? But the funny thing about all this shit is that you know, we were kind of hoping that, okay, look, here's the receipts. There's corruption in this government here. They're doing this or doing that. Can we fix that? And instead of fixing it, they're trying to create a law, and they're going to get away with it because they have the power, we don't have the power. But they're trying to create a law that says that you cannot talk about this anymore. Like if you try to expose that kind of corruption, you can be fined and you can go to jail and all this shit. And it's kind of like a surprise. Like a lot of people are surprised. I'm not really surprised because I've already seen what these type of people do. Like they're never it's never them helping us, you know? Damn, where is it at? I thought there was a beach here. We're looking for a beach. Maybe it's over there. There's something here. There's something here that they were claiming that everybody's been through this. Like, nobody made a video about this. They were like, oh, dude, nobody really knows about this right here. And they're like surprised. They're like, some fool just came out recently and he dropped a video about it. And everybody was like, what? Like, how did I not see that? Like, so many people didn't notice this item in this area. So we're gonna see if we can just go grab it. Easy grab. The only thing is finding it. If I understand correctly, it's in this area on the beach here. Come on, baby, where are you at? We're looking for something here. I don't want to keep going down there more. It could be. I don't see it. Where is it? It's like a big thing we should be able to notice it. Fuck. Let's go check over just in case. But anyway, the way that they do shit, bro, is so backwards. Like, it's so fucking manipulative. Like, they're creating some shit called the Nick Shirley Act. Like, oh, this is the Nick Shirley Act because, like, how is he a villain? You know what I mean? Like, how is that guy a villain? Like, he's a patriot. That was trying to save his country by exposing theft in our government. And instead of them, like, you know, teaming up with him, let us help you expose this. They're demonizing him and they're trying to, like, you know, fuck with him. The funny thing is, what he's doing isn't illegal. I mean, it's the complete opposite illegal. They should be trying to pay people to do that. And the funny thing is, they did start doing that. They did put out. I think I talked to somebody recently that made a joke about it. I forget what they said, but we were talking about something like that, and they were like, I guess we were talking about, like, you know, like making money or something, and like how money was hard or something, and he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go around and start fucking turning in some of these fucking fraudsters, because the government made it like they put out bounty for people if you can expose it. See, this is where it gets funny. This is where you have to understand how they work. The government, after Nick Shirley exposed all this corruption in the government, they came out and they put something out called like a bounty. They claimed that if you can find corruption, that they would give you a large amount of money or whatever, right? You would get like a portion of the money that you expose or some shit like that, right? So a gang of people were probably trying to do that. Like, oh, I'll expose it for money, you know? Like, you know, fucking, you know, here, I found this corruption or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And, like, the funny thing about that is they don't want that. Like, they're not trying to expose the corruption. What they're trying to do, what the government is really trying to do, is find the people that know about the corruption. It's a setup. They're trying to get people to admit, like, oh yeah, look, I found this corruption, and then they're not going to expose it, they're not going to fix it, but they're going to find you. They're going to expose you. You're exposing yourself, basically, you know what I mean? And that's the trick. And you know, that went on, that was recent that they did that. That was like not too long ago. They're like, oh yeah, if you can find corruption, we'll pay you or whatever. Oh shit, hold on, cleaning more spirit. That was not that long ago that they were offering bounty for corruption or fraud that you can find. And then all of a sudden, now the government is trying to swiftly, they claim that it's really hard to put bills through, right? When we want to create bills to protect the people, they're like, we just can't get it done. We can't figure it out. I don't know why. You know, nobody wants to, like, we can't meet in the middle here, you know? They give you all these excuses. But when they want to push a bill, when they want to push a bill to protect themselves, they'll make it happen overnight. And that's kind of what's happening with the Nick Shirley bill. They're calling it Nick Shirley bill, making it seem like he's a pest, like he's a harasser or something like this. You know, like he's a troll or he's some kind of annoying thing. Like oh, we got to get rid of this guy. You know, who does he think he is? Like, you know. And the funny thing is, he's trying to stand up for the American people, for all of us that are Americans that pay taxes, the wages, the wage slaves. You know, like he's trying to stand up for us, and it's just fucking crazy, dude. It's backwards, you know what I mean? The logic there is backwards. They're like making it seem like the next Shirley bill is to prevent people from exposing corruption. Like it's a good thing. That's like an extremely bad thing. I think I might just teleport you back to the top. This is hard to get to the other side. I'm gonna teleport to the top again. But the funny thing is that they depend on the people being fucking kind of stupid. Like, they depend on the people never paying attention to all this shit. Like, oh, that's the spot over there, I think. But the funny thing is, like, there's a big movement of youth, young people that are interested in this shit, that want to know. And that they're tired of it too, you know, which is even crazier because that's never really been a thing. You know, the people who believe in like not believe in politics, but the people that are trying to expose politics or whatever, they've always been like older generations. A younger generation exposing that shit is kind of crazy. And they are afraid of that. That is why they killed that guy, Charlie Kirk, because he was leading a lot of youngsters into he was leading a lot of youngsters into exposing this shit. Like, this shit is not okay, you know. And the funny thing is, he did a flip. He flipped himself. We need one that doesn't have a number on it. Oh, I don't want to pick all this fucking food up. We have to. It's our destiny. But there's a lot of people that are really on top of it now, and you know, it's hard to explain, like, because I differ on some sensitive subjects. Like, I have a different opinion, and it's not popular with them, you know, that like some of the youth, you know. Like, one of the biggest subjects currently that I disagree with them is the ICE situation. You know, like, we got to protect the illegals, blah, blah, blah. You know, one thing that those people really don't understand as Americans, they're looking at it from a humanitarian point of view. You know, I get that. I understand that they just want people to be happy and have the chance for a better life and all that. And all that shit is really possible. Like, anybody could do that. It's not that hard to do. But what they're not understanding is that whole thing with the Biden bringing all the immigration into the U.S., that was something that's been going on across the world that they're not even probably aware of because they're brand new to global politics. It's called replacement migration. This is a trick that they've been using, these New World Order fucking guys, whatever they want to call themselves. And what happens is they're bringing in the immigrants to replace you in many ways. One of the main ways that they're doing this is your vote. Like, you know, they were seeing that a lot of people were starting to get hip to like all this shit, like all the corruption. They're like, you know, people were questioning more. People were not voting the way that they wanted them to vote. So they're like, you know, how could we stop this? Like, we have to stop it because they were exposing them for cheating in the elections and all this shit, you know. So they're like, how could we flip this? And they're like, let's just flood them. Let's flood. And this has already been planned. They were planning this because, like I say, they've done this and they're doing this in other countries, the UK, Europe, Germany, fucking all these other countries. You can go down the list. And the funny thing is, the people that live in those countries, they've been complaining about it for a long time, even trying to ask people from the West for help. Like, you know, you guys got to help us. Like, you know, these guys are fucking they're taking our country over. And just a good example is look at the UK. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Look at the UK. Do some research on replacement migration in the UK, and you'll see all kinds of shit. There's a little guy that makes not a little guy, but there's a guy who makes videos on YouTube, I think it's Instagram, and they're actually really funny. He makes it seem like it's a video game. Like the whole concept of immigration coming into the UK and replacing the people and having all kinds of violence and all this other bullshit, you know, he makes it seem like it's a video game. He's like, okay, guys, I'm updating you. And he talks like in a Scottish voice or whatever, because he's from Scotland or whatever. I don't know. But he's like, all right, guys, we're going to talk about this week in the server for fucking the UK server. And he's like, you know, this week we have like, and he does this because it's illegal for him to talk about this in his country. He cannot use certain words. He cannot call them immigrants. He cannot do this. He cannot do that. So the way that he gets around it is by reframing the words and the I guess not like the words and the tone and the I don't know, the sentiment of what is going on. Like, you know, he makes it seem like it's a funny thing, you know, and he's like you know, he's like, oh, the old players are getting mad because, you know, these new players from another server are coming in, and you know, they've been blocking the fucking like, he uses a lot of gamer terms, you know. They've been looting at the section where, you know, the most of the original parties, you know, hang out. And like, it's really kind of funny because like he shows videos where people have like health bars above their head, you know, and like he'll show like immigrants fighting each other. He's like, oh, the new players from the other server have been trolling and fighting each other, and they're having disputes over this. And he shows them fighting, and they're losing health, you know. So it's really kind of funny, but this is something that they've been dealing with in the UK for some time. You know, we just got exposed to it, and we got exposed to it massively too. And you know, that kind of shit, like people, you know, they're thinking that it's a humanitarian thing, that we should be defending them, but they're not realizing that it's an attack on the U.S. I love immigration. I love immigrants. I love people from all other countries. You know, I spend a lot of time on Second Life talking to people from all over, you know. I have fun talking to people from all over the world. So I'm not some like person that's, you know, hates other cultures or something, you know what I mean? Like I'm Mexican and I'm white, you know what I mean? So I'm not like this purebred fucking guy or something. You know, I've got no qualms against people at all in general. I think, you know, I want everybody's country to be doing good, you know, but you know, this is a political fucking thing. This is a political attack. This is not about, you know, it wasn't done for liberation. Like, they were not liberating anybody. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's that I don't agree with. I think that what is happening there is not good for us. You know, it's not good for the country. So I disagree with that. But those same people that are fighting for the immigration rights, you know, those are the ones that, and that's a funny thing. They'll fight for the immigration rights and all that shit, but then when it comes to defending their own country from corruption, they're nowhere to be found. You know, like, where are they when Nick Shirley's showing up all this corruption? Are they in the streets trying to stop government officials? Hey, you guys are stealing the money and this and that. You guys are doing this. You guys are doing that. They're not doing shit. They're sitting there still talking about fucking ICE and all this shit, and they act like they're so hardcore about it. It's like, well, you know, you're up for. This is a perfect time. You know what I mean? You want to help your country, right? You want to help people, right? You know, help your own citizens fight against that. You know, they need to stand up against that. That is the true army right there. If those people ever stood up against all the shit that I'm talking about, the government would have to get really, they'd have to change their story. They'd have to either become very violent against the people and get strong, like get stronger on the people, or like more hard on the people, or they'd have to find a little runaway path where they can flip things around again, you know, because that's what they do. So I don't know, man. Where the fuck is this thing that we're trying to find? I got stuck in that fucking little cave that I found. Oh my god, I love this. Oh shit, look at the little crabs right here. These foods could be cooked. Oh my god, tell me I can't cook them. I have to kill them first? Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, dwarf crabs. Dude, so many fishing rods. We don't need that. I'll take the dried fish for food though. I'll take this. Food. Get out of here. Dang, I try to grab them.
All the rock.
My bait never goes unhooked. Every legendary catch starts with the right rod.
He sells the same fucking rods. Oh, nice.
Catch plenty. It's yours. Every legendary... If you land a real prize, make sure you come and show me.
There's a guy, I don't think he's here. I think he's at a river or a lake. And he's a giant, I think. And he has like a legendary fishing rod that when you try to catch a fish, you don't have to... Oh, come on, man. I caught that one. When you catch the fish, you don't have to reel the fish in. You can just catch it and it automatically catches the fish. So it helps you to catch fish really quickly. I wanted to get it, but I don't really fish a lot, so I wasn't really tripping on it. But I do want it, though. And you have to steal it from him. You have to scare him, and he'll drop it on the ground. I'm here because we're looking for something on the beach. There's like a little weapon here that is really good. And it might be an upgrade to what we have. But I gotta find it, and I'm not sure where it's at. This is my first time I've ever been in this area. Oh, this might be the fish guy. That might be the fish guy I'm talking about. Oh, I think it is. It is, bro. Oh, I don't know if we can, hopefully we can do this. Oh, he's got it on him right now. Fuck, man, come on. We gotta scare him and he'll drop it. Move out of the way, guys. What? Oh my god, we didn't want to do that.
Well, whether it's fish or treasure, you'll never know until you cast your line. Those pirate scum would never imagine I'm fishing up their goods here. Oh, feels like a big one. Ah, slipped right off. Maybe I'll haul up one of the traps instead.
There's some treasure here. Maybe it's a trap right there. Damn it. There's a way to scare him, and then he'll drop it, and then they'll all walk away.
Of all the rotten...
I don't know how to scare them. Oh! Bro, he didn't drop it. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Oh, it is. It is there. Oh, he picked it back up. Fucking bitch. You gotta take it and run. Motherfucker. I don't want to attack him because then it's gonna turn into some crazy shit. I'm not trying to do all that. Come on, bro. Oh. Drop it. Drop the fishing rod. Oh, there it is. Oh, let me get it. It won't let me take it. I think they fixed it. Get away from it. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, we're pitting the stupid dog. Damn it, bro. It won't let me get it. Oh, there it is. No, no, no. Oh, my God. We have to have the mask on. Shit. Get scared. Ah. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, my God. Okay, okay. How do I do this? Oh, shit. Come on. How do I do this? How do I do this? Oh, put your weapon away. Put your weapon away. No, 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 not that. Not that. Still that. Okay, run, 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 run. Run. Oh, my God. Run away. Oh, they're off. They're on me. Damn it. Run, 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 run. Damn it, dude. We got a bounty on us. I didn't want that to happen. Oh, we got a bounty. We got a bounty. I think we could go to the church. I don't know if they're going to be searching for me or what. I don't know where the church is here. I think we could go to the church here maybe and do this. Hopefully this is going to work, bro, because they can bust us straight right there. They're going to take our masks, too. Oh, my God. I think we have to go to the church for the area. Oh, they are after us. Oh, come on. I think it's here. Oh my God, come on, come on, come on. Oh my God, get inside, bro. Oh my God, this is not it.
The blessed day.
I think we could pay this fool.
Rest easy beneath Solomon's gaze.
I think that
Are
might
you
be
seeking the will of Solomon? Solomon, I'm here for any who seek Solomon's grace.
Did we pay him? Oh my God. Okay, let's just try to get out of here now. I think they're just still targeting me from... Oh, are you kidding me? Bro, I think it's because these guys are targeting me. I think our bounty is done, if I'm correct. Okay, okay. you little dog. Okay, we should be able to go back to our base now. Yeah, bro, I think we got the badass fishing rod. Supposedly this is like a sick ass rod. If we did get it correctly, if it all worked out. Come on. It's just a normal fishing rod. Oh, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, bro. We did all that for nothing. I'm pissed. Damn it, dude. I'm pretty sure it was him, dude. Maybe he had a backpack. I don't know. There was 2 videos I saw. One dude has a sick-ass backpack, and then another guy has a fishing rod. I think the fishing rod was in another spot. I think his might have been the backpack.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
We gotta read this before I
Blood
sell
is
back.
thicker than water. And steel thicker still.
Alright. I'm not sure how we craft these, but we can craft some more better clothing now or something. This is the one I want to see. These are the new bows. I think we can craft newer bows now. Alright. I just don't want to end up selling some shit that we don't want to sell.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Alright, let's sell this stuff. We don't need the bugs, man. Some of these animals I think we can cook, so we'll keep those guys.
The man's... If you need gear, you come and find me.
Oh, are you fucking killing me, man? We got too much shit, bro. It's the weapons. We gotta get rid of these weapons, but we're not gonna use these. Some of these we can keep. These are all commons. I wanted to pump this one up, but fuck this one. Some of these shields are kind of wicked though. Just some of these are rare, so I don't want to get rid of rare shit. But I think that's what fucked my channel up, man. I think I
Masterpieces
got
are all I
targeted.
craft.
They don't like people talking about this kind of shit, you know? And it's really fucked because, like, it just shows how barbaric our fucking society really is.
The man's... If you need gear, you come and find me.
A lot of these, like, crafting utensils, we need to use them. We're not using them. We got so much shit that needs to get stored, dude. A lot of this is food. We gotta use the food. Gotta throw away the fucking flowers and shit. We gotta do inventory management real quick.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Yeah, the provisions are going up. Oh, here's the cheese. We find a lot of this cheese everywhere. Brimstone, we find a lot. If we could create these to 100, I think we can take them back out. I pray that we can, bro, because I get the feeling if they get locked in here, we're gonna be fucked. If we can take these out once they hit 50 and then go sell them ourselves, and we might make more money that way.
You could fuck, don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
There's a couple more items that we didn't
Masterpiece!
sell.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
We got so much food on us. I don't know why we can't sell these things, but we want to. I want to sell some of those things.
Wear your armor like a work of art.
We got too much stuff. Alright, we gotta take our witch hat off. No. Yeah, our witch helmet stays forever.
Oh, yeah?
Nice to have you back. I fight my own battles. And
Yeah,
rely on my own
what
skills.
about me, bitch? You're supposed to be fighting with me. The fuck?
Take it easy. If you don't do it, someone else will.
They're supposed to be giving me somebody that fights
Hungry?
with me. The bitch never
I can fix
fights
you
with
something.
me. No, I'm good. What I should do is cook food, but we got way too much food, bro. Even our camp has shit tons of food. 17,000 food. I should have fucking donated all the fucking all the weapons need to go to these guys because we only have 800 and there's some missions that we need to do that
Good to see you.
we need that fucking the armor and shit for them to do it.
Sometimes I think about life before coming back.
Oh fuck you, man. It made a nice place for me. So this shit didn't work out, man. My mission today failed again. I'm telling you, I'm trying everything to pump up this town, and it keeps fucking shitting on me. I did all these missions. I did the missions for these foods to try to do the research, and the research gets stuck. It tells us that we need to do more stuff, and I'm just like, what the fuck else you want me to do? I'm pretty sure we cannot do any further research. Where's the fucking research institute?
Move along, if you would.
Oh wait, one of them. Oh no, never mind. I'm about to steal the little gold sack. Anybody got missions? Buying missions. Alright, what's up, bro?
The Institute stands ready to solve any problem.
Oh, we can do it. Yes, we can do this. How much is it? 12? Take the money, bro.
The Institute, I will have new areas of research ready
Fuck
for
yeah.
you when you return.
All right, wait a minute. There's something else we should do. We should go spend some of this coin because I've been stacking coins. It's coin bags for these guys. What is this? Cuckoo shop. That's weird. We don't want that. We want... Where the fuck is our little base at? Right here. I want to go pay this one dude off, and maybe we can buy... I don't think it's going to work, though. I don't think it's going to work, man, but I'm down to give it a shot. So, in this game, you have random people who sell shit, like store sellers or whatever. They, like vendors or whatever, right? If you fucking max out friendliness with the store vendor, they'll offer you a contract that they'll sell stuff in your town. And you need this shit to pay them off. Oh, we have them with us? Oh, we're taking off. We're gonna go around paying everybody off. Because we need to get some, we need to clear up some room in our inventory. So I ran into a vendor today that blew my mind because this fool fucking sells, here he is. He sells fucking the redstone that we need. The bloodstone. If we can buy bloodstone in our town, like in our little village, it'll be so much easier to just buy it from them instead of fucking mining it all the time. We'll just buy little pieces every day until we have enough of what we need. Where the fuck is he at? I think he's inside here. Yeah, I think it's him. So we only have
Looking for fine steel? Well, you
we
found the
don't have a lot of
best.
trust with him, but we can gift him. Oh my god, what does he want? He wants this? You fucker. He wants books. So they all want different shit, man. Fuck. I was hoping I could give him money. It won't
Here
work
you
with
are.
him. Son of a bitch. This game, bro, is insane. They really fucking play with you here. Okay. Oh my gosh. That sucks though, dude. That was a waste of fucking time. I wish I would have known better because I would have fucking gained books. I sell so many of those books, man. It's hard to know, dude. I need a fucking chart, bro. Somebody needs to chart this shit out. I need a chart that shows me like what vendors want what gifts. You know what I mean? Damn, there's a gang of vendors right here. Wait, can we see that on the map again? Quests. Let's see if we could do this one. Actually, there's a closer spot. Want any more ore. We gotta use what we have already. I'm sure we have enough of that shit. We've got a lot of that. There's some rare stuff that we need that I don't know how to get. I have to look a lot of this shit up because it's a vast world and everything is really hidden. So in order to proceed really well in this game, you have to fucking like do the research. Or you're gonna have to find everything on your own, which is insane. So the funny thing is that we're still kind of in early game because I wouldn't say early game, but there's still a lot of game in here. I saw some videos today that were showing there's actually better tools to knock the trees down into mine. That there's like different drills and that there's like a chainsaw that you can use to cut the wood. And I was like, what the fuck? I saved that because they were trying to tell people where to find them. Like, oh, go here to find this and here, go here to find that. So I saved the videos, but I have to look at the video and do the whole fucking mission to go find it. Alright, hopefully we can do this shit. So you guys want to get down?
You've just squandered your last chance.
Oh shit! That's my wrong weapon. Oh my god! Hold on, let me get my weapon out, bro.
Northern barbarians! Going off to where you came from!
It's kind of fun to parry them when they try to hit you and you block them.
Fleeing cowards!
So many weak spots in your defense. Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
What the fuck happened to my arrows?
I'm sure you're dead.
Nice. I almost got one of the arrow ones, but I guess we ran out of arrows, which is kind of weird. So these things only work if you have like spirit, which is like little green magic power. And if you don't have spirit, you start using your normal arrows. And I guess we just didn't have enough normal arrows. And the thing is, I don't think I can take that off. Like, I don't think I could remove this thing from us. I cannot discard it. I might be able to put it in my inventory. I don't know, but I cannot just drop it. Which is good, because that thing is fucking sick. That shit lets you throw in infinite arrows. What the fuck is down here? Maybe it's like some kind of block or something. It looks like there's a spot here that we already did some work with and we never finished it. So sometimes this thing does this weird thing where you'll start a mission, you're in the middle of doing the mission, and you can randomly pick up another mission and it'll switch your mission over, and then you'll never finish that other mission. It's like, you know, unless you're paying attention and you really want to finish it and you're like, oh, I gotta go back to it, you know what I mean? So like it kind of fucking sucks because I probably have a lot of little missions that I haven't finished. Damn, we need fire arrows. I don't know how to make those yet. I have to go. I don't even know how to craft arrows. Well, I think I kind of know how to craft arrows. We gotta go see if we can make fire arrows. We did recently read a book that had something to do with bows, so maybe we learned that recipe. I don't know. We don't need more copper. Yeah, this is iron. We don't need that anymore. That's actually interesting. So we learned a double jump technique, and when you're climbing over a ledge on a mountain, as you're pressing jump, it'll leap you forward over instead of pulling yourself up, which is actually very useful because it saves you a lot of time having to fucking pull yourself up all the time. Oh, this is some main mission shit. Damn, I didn't want to do this. Okay, where the fuck is everybody at?
Get your point, but charging in won't do us any good. We need to assess the situation first.
All we need to do is lop off Ludwig's smug fucking head. Simple as that.
I'm sure it's simple, but still, we ought to be patient.
Or maybe you're just a spineless sack of shit.
Ah, watch your tongue, or I'll cut it out. We've been gone a long time. If we're to fight, we need to know exactly what we're up against.
And now you're barking orders like you're running the bloody show. I was gonna scout their camp anyway. Never said we should charge in blind.
I think Paladin will never be the same.
Sure as
Oi!
shit can't get worse.
You got something to say?
We didn't say nothing.
You
Come
sure?
on.
Where you going?
Leave us
This is our
alone.
new
I think
plan.
they can
Maniac.
solve every problem by barreling in headfirst like a damn boar.
The hell did you just say, huh? You want to see how a real boar charges, you cheeky fuck?
Now the fuck's your problem?
Eh?
Pack it in. Both of you.
Did you hear the way he just fucking talked to me?
I heard. But we don't have time for this. We'll need everyone against the Jackals. Fighting allies comes first. Settle your grudges later.
Ugh. So everyone's just lining up to lecture me now. Is that it? Fine. Fuck it. You lot can use those big brains to track them without me.
Everyone's on
Probably
edge.
why we fucking got fucked up in the first place.
Hard not to be. Their homeland's in ruins. First, we track down the Jackals. Everything else can wait.
There he goes.
I try not to
I'm
spoil
having
it,
tipsy.
but they-
What are
they
you even
show
trying to
videos
say?
of this place.
What's got you into this state? You're well over your limit.
No, I can drink more.
Still claiming you're not
I'll
drunk.
drink more. Alice, please look, coming back to me.
Looks like you've seen something you'd rather forget.
You're right. This is something no one should ever see. Sober up and get yourself home.
We're leaving.
What happened to you?
It's nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't say anything.
Tell me. I'll help you if I can.
Do you think me a fool? You're one of them, aren't you? After another offering, I bet. I did all that you commanded. I gave you another life of my own. You told me I was done to stop coming after me.
We already have this one. Oh my god, look at this fat guy. What the hell's been feeding you? I think you could get 25 from petting them. Get out of here. What the fuck? Don't fuck mess with me.
Load of shite. Why the hell are we being treated like this?
How's the situation? I feel like an outsider in my own homeland. It's crazy. There's folk who resent us. Resent how we abandoned Payloon. Don't want anything to do with us.
Fucking cowards. They just stood there when we bled. I'll go beat some sense into them.
Naira, don't even. You'll only make things worse.
So we're supposed to just let ourselves get shat on?
I'd have dragged Marius along if I'd known people would shut us out like this. Then at least we could eavesdrop on their conversations.
Oh, interesting. So we have to learn to eavesdrop.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Damn it, I don't know how to do that. Did I leave? There's nobody even in there. How the fuck am I supposed to eavesdrop on them?
Furniture lasts a lifetime. Buy something worth keeping. Furniture should be built to last.
I don't know how to use this furniture. Oh, we need that.
True. I'll see you around.
I don't know if there's a certain time that they're supposed to be inside there, but... Okay, one of them is going in there. Dude, I don't know how to eavesdrop. There's got to be a place in here that shows me. See, why can't I fucking see this, man? That's why I hate this game sometimes. When I have to look it up on YouTube, how do you fucking eavesdrop?
I'll be giving you a quick, easy guide to the Baird Fang Quest in Crimson Desert. This will have us eavesdropping, and I'll show you all the locations alongside all the answers. So, the first one, we're going to come on over to here. Now, eavesdropping is not intuitive. You actually have to press the left stick when you're standing against this back wall for whatever reason, and then you're going to press the left-hand bumper. It's going to have a little pop on the bottom right-hand side of your screen, and you'll eavesdrop over.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like those bloody. Wonder what's going through his mind. Those bloody. Wonder what's going through his mind. Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. I wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
Over these, and next. To press the left stick when you're standing against this back wall for whatever reason, and then you're gonna press the left-hand bumper. It's gonna have a little pop on the bumper.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
Bro, it says press left
There'll be
again.
something, I'm sure.
Oh, there it is.
Seems he's got plenty to keep him busy down in the command post.
Should pay him a visit soon.
What you see is what I've got. Don't expect anything more. Hello, traveller.
Ooh, hope that's some good food.
Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Oh, that's good.
Please go on it. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
Shit.
On the bottom right-hand side of your screen, and you'll eavesdrop over these. And next, we're gonna come on over to this section here, where we actually have to go give the answers to the Blue Fangs here. So you're gonna go talk to him now. The first one is go to the truth, the underground storage. You're gonna answer that. It'll require you to do the truth or lies.
Hold!
Whenever you see this here,
Not just anyone
section.
walks
So
in
this
here.
one we're gonna lie and say secret society.
Speak your
space.
purpose.
So he's gonna ask where we heard this from. Then we're gonna go on to the next answer. So we're gonna go with the mysterious faction within Bayon here.
This is the larder that keeps our town
So we're gonna
fed.
go find that, but you do have to do this section
Be
first
gone
to open
if you've
up
got
that.
no
So
business here.
He's just gonna tell us that we're not welcome here, whatever. See you later. So you can just end the conversation here, and then we're gonna go on over to this section. So you're just gonna run section first to open up that from, and we're gonna go on to answer that. It'll require you to do the truth or lies. So whenever you
Where'd
see
you
this
hear
in the
that?
bottom right-hand section, for this one we're gonna lie and say secret society's base.
Be that
So
as it
then
may,
you're
I
gonna
still
ask where
can't
we
let you
heard this
in.
from, and then we're gonna go on to the next answer. So we're gonna go to the mysterious faction within Bayon here. Unfortunately, we don't have
This
the correct
town's under the
answer to this,
protection
so we
of the
gotta go
Blue
find that,
Fangs.
but you do have to do this section first to open up that.
Have you heard?
So he's just gonna tell us
Outsiders
we're not
aren't welcome in
whatever.
Payloon.
See you later. So you can just end the
You're not
conversation
welcome here either.
and then we're going to go on over to this section. So you're just going to run straight back, and there's going to be this general shop location here with a wheel.
Okay. I guess that was all part of the mission. So we have to go to the other side now. So this is their hometown, and they had a fucking big fight with some other tribe, and the other tribe almost killed all of their head warriors, which you're one of them. And fucking after you guys got killed, your whole fucking squad kind of got like everybody shattered and went into different areas, and as you go along with the storyline, everybody assembles again, and then now you're coming back to the town, your hometown. This is a hometown. Then now that we're back at the hometown, all the normal people that didn't fight are all pissed off at you guys. Like, you know, you guys left us. Like, you guys are cowards. And it's crazy because we're the ones that fought the war for them. And now there's another gang that is defending this town. And now you guys are like outsiders. So this mission is based on
Has
you.
ogling ever worked for you?
This mission is
That
based.
jackal stirred up. That jackal stirred up trouble again. That jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
No, you have to eavesdrop.
We must
and
put an end to those jackals.
find out what's going on.
That jackal stirred. That jackal
The
stirred
dog
up
is
trouble
blowing our
again just a
cover.
couple of days. That jackal stirred.
The stupid dog's blowing our cover. Fucking white boy, get inside. Don't fucking leave this time. Unsummon with A.
Up trouble again just a couple of days back.
They've been causing trouble in the fields lately.
I do this because I enjoy fighting.
The jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
I think we fucked up. Damn it, dude. His homie left. They were supposed to have a conversation and we were supposed to listen in on it. And then the fucking dog kept going and fucking burning the spot. Now we gotta wait for that food to come back. It's gonna go do it fucking one more in the town. Can we sleep here? Fuck. We needed fucking 12 hours, not 6 hours. Okay, now they're back at it.
The jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
They've been causing trouble near the village lately.
The jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back. We must put an end to those jackals.
It's time for the Blue Fangs to make their move.
I saw them slipping into the underground command post. You think they're up to something?
I think the jackals, they're talking about us.
I'm here to help. Surely the jack... Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
So I think we're supposed to lie.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Having your word? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Hold on.
Wheel above the door, so it's literally just straight back from where you were just at. And you're gonna go inside here. We have the eavesdrop in another very intuitive place. So you're just gonna go to the back wall here, and it is a little bit finicky. Like I ended up knocking over a bunch of stuff here by accident. So it's right here. You're just gonna eavesdrop, and yeah, then you'll overhear the next answer that you have to get. So we'll also have to do this to another location as well. So once we leave out of here, you're gonna come back over to this section here. You won't have the correct answer just yet, but we do have to go hug this wall. Basically, you're gonna come along here, and it's the building that's just right here. This one was a little bit tricky for me, so I just wanted to show you like going back to the location. They're just gonna stand on this back wall here and eavesdrop again.
So you've been poking around again, have you?
So again, left.
There are only two reasons someone comes looking for us.
And then you'll have all the information required. So we got the 3 eavesdropping locations here now done. And then we're going to return back, and you actually got the name. So he's going to go through and ask you the same questions. So this is the part we're actually going to go with that bottom answer. And now we have a new answer to the Blue Fangs here. So whenever you say Blue Fangs to Blue Fangs, you then get a new option here, leader of the Blue Fangs, and then you're going to say that to him, and you're going to tell him Tornstein, this is what you just got eavesdropping information on.
Hold!
And we know the captain
Not
by
just
name,
anyone
and we
walks
can
in
then
here.
proceed down to the new location.
Speak your purpose.
So you get to walk through here in case you-
That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here. That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here. Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion. That look in your eye.
Bro,
I see
what
what you're
is
after.
this?
I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here. Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
So we have to fucking talk to somebody else now. Which is so weird. I don't know why they don't let you just get all the answers first. They make you go back to him.
I dream of him still.
And then talk to him.
The jackals murdered him.
I'm sure of it. He's scheming vengeance on the jackals as we speak.
Where is Torstein? I haven't seen him about.
I think he's down in the underground command post.
So now we have the name of the main boss, and I guess we could tell them what's the name.
Too many unfamiliar... Hold! Not just anyone walks in here.
And this guy doesn't remember shit.
Speak
Like
your
the AI
purpose.
model.
That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here. You even know the captain by name. Given the circumstances, I had no choice but to be wary. Forgive me. You can go on and head down.
Okay. I'm just gonna go in there and fucking kill him, like... Where's that recipe, though? Here's all I wanted. He's gonna go down there and fucking hammer at him.
Jackals, black bears, all the same in the end. Who goes there? How did you find this place?
I'm looking
Calm
for
down,
Torstein.
man. A black bear spy then, eh? Easy now. Stow your blades and step back. Well, well. Been a long time. Forgive them. We're all on edge these days.
That's fine. You've hidden yourself well.
Oh, we can't risk exposing our location to anyone.
Ah, you've arrived.
Indeed. Your timing couldn't be better. We've been devising a plan to reclaim Payloon. Those Black Bear bastards have been snatching folk, sending them to who knows where. Rescuing the prisoners is our utmost priority. We've already figured out where they're being held captive. Will you join us?
Kidding me? Where did your fucking king?
Right. You can take care of the situation in the mountains. I'll get going. Good. Light the beacon once you're done.
Now can I steal some shit though, bro? Damn, dude, my inventory's so low. I want to steal all the stuff. So much loot. So much loot. There's no more recipes or anything like that. Alright, let's go do our job.
Oh, I'm so scared.
It's an honor, Greymane. I'll guide you from here.
Okay.
Most folk dismiss the rumours of the Greymane's gathering again. But it really is good to see you all back in Payloon. Shall we?
Roll up.
And with jackals and black bears around every bend, Payloon hasn't known a quiet day. Especially the black bears.
Well, I got this really cool sword though.
This is everyone. Man, woman, child, doesn't matter.
I'm sure I
Put
could
them in
fuck both of
chains.
them up. I just killed like fucking 500 people.
We tried to track where they keep the captives. Each time we approached, they'd kill one and hang the corpse as a warning. We even tried a more covert route, but they sniffed us out immediately. Hiya! More died with each attempt. We feared we'd lose them all before long. Your arrival is the first hope we've had. They're holding the captives at the beacon tower halfway up Silver Wolf Mountain. The situation there's less than ideal. Yeah, jackals are on constant patrol. Luckily, I found a path that keeps out the jackal's sight. Follow it, and we can reach our destination unseen. Thorstein trusted me to get you there in one piece. Hiya! From here on, it's best to move quietly and stay out of sight. The jackals spot you. I shudder to think of the consequences. I've no doubt that you could cut them down, Greymane, but there is another way. Get there without giving them reason to sacrifice more innocent souls.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. We gotta get up there without these people seeing us? Oh my god.
The North has no place for you.
who doesn't want to turn his back. You can assassinate them. Like, I don't know how, though. You could go up behind them and kill them. I'm just not sure how to do that. I've not done that. Shit, bro. We got a long-ass way to go. Oh, fuck. I think if it's dark, it means they can't see you.
Let iron meet iron. To glory! Die!
Dude, this is not easy at all. What? I think it's okay to kill them. I'm trying to do it, but like, it's a little weird the way this is working out. Okay, that fucking had to happen. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think the shoes just not coming on their own. would have known I could have just did this, I would have come up the whole ass other side. Beat the commander guards beacon. I don't know how to do this, but we can. I think we could jump down and land on him. It doesn't matter. We can just start fighting him, but like, I'm gonna try to do some cinematic, dramatic shit and see if it works. Alright, where the fuck is he at? I guess that's him right there. Try to save him before he said that.
I owe you a great debt. You've done me a great service. I owe you a great debt. I owe you a great debt. I can go home. I can't thank you enough, friend. I can't thank you enough, friend. I can go home. I can't thank you enough, friend.
Oh, are we maxed out?
I can go home thanks to you.
I owe you a great debt.
Just checking to see if there's any more that are. I think that's all.
rotten.
Brother, you just owe me a great debt. And now you're fucking telling me, you're talking shit to me. Oh my god, there's still one guy here. Bro, get the message.
You've done me a great service.
The slaves, they say like 3 words, and the most annoying one they say is "Cook." I don't know what the fuck they're trying to say. Alright, so let's get the piercing. Please tell me that's bloodstone. A lot of our weapons need this bloodstone to upgrade.
Not the finest goods you'll find, but they'll serve you well enough. Have the tales of my wares reached you?
Oh, okay.
Why don't you pick out some more? Who knows? We might meet again.
I glimpsed a small shadow just now.
Bro, how far is this bitch? Damn, I thought she was like right around the corner.
Hiya!
Oh, I'm so scared.
Watch it, Walt.
Get the fuck out of here. Where is this?
How are
guy?
you today?
What the fuck are you guys doing here?
Can't we just go in? Kill all those bastards? Oh, took you long enough.
The finest blade in Payloon returns. Thanks for taking care of everything so quickly. Knew you could do it. We were holding off on discussing matters until you arrived.
Here, take a seat.
Oh, shut up.
Oh.
Stay without me?
You're late. Come on. We've wasted enough time.
Oi, no fussing about. Get over here, quick.
Good.
What have you been doing?
We're all here. Let's make sure we all know where we stand. Our goal is to retake our great capital. It may be to our advantage that Muirden's holed himself up in Silverwolf Mountain. In his absence, Ludwig, the leader of the Jackals, has taken to playing king. Even with the Blue Fangs and Greymanes combined, we don't even have half their number.
We're planning to fight or measure our cocks. Numbers don't matter. I'll slit the throats of every bear and jackal before they can blink.
Okay, can somebody
You're an actual fucking idiot, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Your ancestors must be proud, Jan, so eager to meet them. But this isn't a suicide mission, understand?
Grow a brain, you
To have a fighting chance, we need to target their weak points. Then, we concentrate our attack on the gates and walls. We'll hit the harbour next. Finish off with the mines that fund them. Do your part. See it through. And by dawn, the city will be ours again. Remember, skill won't save your neck out there. There's far too many of them. This is a mission with more lives than ours at stake. We cannot fail. Then let's rouse the warriors.
Time has come to set things right.
It's been a long, hard road. Now, just one step remains.
Yeah, I like this fucking guy.
Thorstein's about to speak. Brothers! The time has come to unsheath our fury. To let our rage be brandished in steel. Our ancestors are calling us to take revenge on the blasphemous invaders who have defiled our land. How shall we answer them? Today, we will become one spear to pierce the hearts of those bastards! You see, the mission has filled the men with new life.
Their spirits do seem high.
We'll end this fight swiftly. By now, word's likely reached the enemy's ears. Best not give them a chance to brace themselves. Too many people here. Let's talk elsewhere. I need to tell you about Gian. But first, there's something at my quarters you should collect. Then meet me at the bridge, by the town gates.
Supplies are ready to be delivered.
Excellent. Did those bastards make any other moves?
Okay, I got a fucking dick on that guy right now. They're gonna be trying. I feel like he's gonna set us up. Like he's gonna underestimate my fucking gaming abilities. Oh, the underground storage. I think that's his original sword.
Freak.
Too many years back there. That's why I called you here. Come. Hurry! Time is of the essence.
She wouldn't let me call my fucking
It's this
horse
way,
again.
Cliff.
Yeah, bro. I'm trying to get on my fucking horse. You douche.
The sword I asked you to retrieve. It belonged to Gian. It bears the will of the man that led Payloon. You may not have been close to him, but I know you shared his hope to protect our home and build a greater Payloon.
As did everyone. Do you know something?
I don't know the full truth, but I'm certain he walked into a trap. A damn clever one. No doubt Ludwig had a hand in setting it. Though many opposed it, Gian cared greatly for Ludwig. He sought to raise him into a man of honesty and integrity. But Ludwig repaid that faith with betrayal. For us, this battle isn't just about taking back Payloon. It's for Gian as well.
Are you gonna knock over every fucking person on the road?
Hiya!
Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck out of the way. That's how we roll.
Hiya!
Gray means.
No! No! Please! I beg you!
You're not going anywhere. When I say move, you move. Got it?
Have you seen what they've done? Payloon still bleeds from the pain they've wrought. We've lost many lives since the Greymanes were cast out. It's time we repay them in kind. I'll be outside the fortress gates with the main force. When night falls and explosions rock them, we strike. But...
Is something wrong?
I've sent a scout into Pelin. Someone you know well. Shane.
Shane was here.
We crossed paths not long ago. Eyes as sharp as his arrow tips. We should have heard something by now. There's still no word.
I'll go look for him.
Then I'll entrust this mission to you. Tonight's victory may hinge on it. I'll make sure your comrades know where to rally.
Is there a place to gather?
There's a house on the hill just outside the fortress. I've got some explosives there as well. May the ancestors guide you, Greymane.
Fuck, this mission keeps going on and on, bro. I want to take a break. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break and we'll come back to it.